swear. He does, doesn't he? He's a ninja. Are we actually going to get further in Refantazio, guys?
Bokath one lurker seems like it.
Alright, next is. Alright. Alright, here we go. Don't need the BGM now, because this game has lots of good music.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Back to your cesspit, beggar! Ugh, away with you! Alright. Alright. Build strength for the decisive battle. Okay. What do
now?
we have here? Esme is almost level 53. So is Hulkenberg. Basilio and Ufa are still below 50. I think we can leave here.
Hey! Okay then.
Let's
Got
leave.
it.
Just chatting with Metaphorical Dragon. I mean, maybe. We could chat if you want. You got anything cool to talk about?
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer.
Let's go. Mister.
You.
You. Who? Me?
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Whoa, what am I to do? Well, what am I do?
This is a joy.
This is a joy.
What now? All right then. What now?
Equipment center. Need to do Tower of Innocence. I go to nearest. And I gotta go to more. Okay.
What now?
Okay, that's good.
Mister.
Oh, the Yuffie! Yufa! A cutie.
Isn't that... Mister. Wow. Thank you. You know.
I sure am.
Oh, yay.
Anything for you, Yufa. I mean, Maria. We're near each other. I'm sorry.
Eat up, you two.
Fabienne!
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it.
What's up, Fat?
This
Doesn't
dish
Fabienne
has
mean like
some
amazing or
complexity
something
to
in
it.
French?
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, have...
that's good. Happy for them.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends.
Maria
But
makes
you're
my
normal,
heart
and
swell, okay?
I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
My heart's gonna break. My heart's gonna break with happiness.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Oh my god.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... You can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism
Boka is cute.
awakens
Cow, cow.
within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Savior and poor lineage sluts. That's really good.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
In that case...
Isn't that... Isn't that... Actually... Isn't that... Actually... Hey... Thanks.
Blam.
Hello?
Come to pick up a dress for the festival.
Wait! If I recall... Hurry! Please!
What do you want?
That's...
Oh!
Hold on!
No, no.
So, a song.
We used to say my head was in the clouds. I was a dreamer. It's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make,
I can't get disgusted. Now then. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Isn't that... Hmm? Isn't that... I think...
All right then, let's go.
Let's go to recruitment center and turn that quest in.
Anyone catch your eye?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of work.
We did it. All right.
Yeah. But...
Ruffian ringleader.
Haikyuu Dragon.
Hi, Nightwing.
Isn't that... Hmm?
But maybe. But maybe.
Oh, you can only go talk to him? Okay.
Closure, oh closure.
All right then. Let's go.
Lady Yellow.
Leave it out, mate.
All right then.
I have no idea where he is. I guess you can't talk to him right now? Yeah, aren't you supposed to be able to talk to him no matter what?
You're not serious.
I've no idea it's kid. You there?
Hang on. Isn't that... Finally, eh?
That's a good amount of mag right there.
You're not
I've no
serious.
idea it's
You're not serious.
Hey, you.
Right,
All right then.
Leave it out, mate.
oh, wait, we're supposed to find his connection.
What should we do?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely right.
Dear God.
Closure.
But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but... if we do nothing... that's surely right. It is as it... be that as it may.
Isn't that... Hmm?
We need to find the doggy! We need to save the doggy.
Ah, just you. But... you. The truth is...
What?
so reductive. You get it, right? As it is.
No!
In any case.
Obviously.
That dog better not be dead. Or I'll kill them.
Huh? You there. Wait. Huh? Out with it.
It can't be.
Really? How nice!
Enough. If... In any case...
We have to find the puppy! Puppy must be
I'm
found.
glad to have you at my side.
Oh, I get a discount everywhere now.
But... nonetheless...
No.
What? Speaking of...
Bokath one lurker agreed find the puppy.
That's why... Yes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
The deadline.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Isn't that...
But maybe...
Oh, why does it want me to go to them?
Yeah.
There he is. I forgot that he
Now, where
mentioned
was...
by a book.
Fascinating. Now why do that? Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes,
But before that,
please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do value your perspective.
Hmm?
Listen here. This research.
Yeah.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
He. Now, a new power.
A new power.
May the truth guide us
Soul
both.
hacker. Hello? That's like a super fancy name.
Listen here.
This one's important.
If all goes according to plan. I have faith in you. Hello. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
He looks kind of cool.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
I have to get a
That
better...
it-
What you call it? General, and then I'll go back to Dark Knight. Esme's in the ninja category, you're in the mage to get stronger. Needs to be 8. The way things are, it feels like there's a lot more to do after fighting this guy, because it feels like I'd need more than 2 more days to do some of this stuff. Like, you just got Berserker, and he needs to be 6. Like, you'd have to focus on him entirely to get him to 6 at least.
This should do it. This could work. This should do it. I've been saving this. This should do it. I have a few skills. This should do it. I've been saving this. Watch this.
He's a Master General, so I think we're gonna switch it back to General. Change this back to... We need to be mage. Right,
All right.
we're probably gonna end up needing that. Right, she needs to go back to being...
All right.
Doesn't have another skill because we haven't gotten him there. Soon, the one I will. Ah, can't really unscrew it down there. Right. Use this cute little drag. I'm gonna beat you up, Dark. Alright, so we have most of the mask. We just need Seeker, Swordmaster, Mage Knight, Paladin, Dark Knight. Gunner, obviously Pugilis is evolved. Assassin Ninja, Faker, Commander. Commander's evolution. Nope. General's evolution. And then Summoner. We need Talisman of War God to get that. To get the Minotaur. I have to get an elite match that's maximum. Ninja's probably going to be the one that ends up being. This is really the end of the game.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go do one more area fight.
All right then.
We've got to do it. Actual.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Dark Knight, I didn't know Batman was in this game. Oh, hush.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Right.
Now then.
Ah, I see.
Which one?
Just a moment.
This place. Let's see. It's your call. This is the place. We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, this will be the last thing we can do.
What to pick?
Got a sec?
to do. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna get the last thing I'm gonna eat today, and I'll be back.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Okay, here we go.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected.
I like how they're like, he has no urn with him. There's an urn right next to him. Why would you put an urn in the scene if he got rid of the urn?
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
Next is
another
lurking.
toast then.
Have a good lurky.
To us, to my son, and to the children, and their future.
The aloof hermit, Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues. by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Heroic embodying it. I don't understand what that means.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. I can't remember the last time I felt this way.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Oh.
Hey!
Let's go.
It's not your Gauntlet Runner!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good. Oh, nice. Now then.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Hopefully I get to 4 on eloquence.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Well.
Thought or feeling behind it? Yeah.
Hey.
Hold on.
Oh, well.
All right.
Ah, so close! I should have chose
Hey!
tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Got a sec? Hmm?
I was surprised they didn't let us do his stuff. Alright, let's see.
What now?
Full route.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I have retained my edge.
Hey! Whoa!
I played in the wrong ones because I clicked too fast.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good. Gosh! So, hey.
What now?
That's the other thing. He hasn't, like, found all of our items yet, so...
What now?
Parties upon quest clear. Yeah, see?
Hi, Boka. Ignore me.
Ignore you? Hi, Cola! Didn't do that. Sorry. Alright, a lot of people use this place to level up. I feel like I should have chosen the other place, but this also completes a quest. Let's use this to level up. At least a little bit. I'm sure there's at least one monster in here that can...
Ah, how good of you to come.
We don't have the weapon for it though, so we'll be weak. I think. Maybe? Move this and change it to magic font.
That...
And change formation of vigor to shelter formation. We need to get enough for that, so we'll keep it at this for now. I want to get some of the wizard skills. I want to get... What did we have her on? We had her on this to give her... Oh, let's go Baker. We can get the
right here. All right.
Baker's Rookery.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Baker's Rookery gives us more turns.
I must.
Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
Switch back to Summoner. How much do we need for you? 3,000. Oh no, Baker's Rookery is that. Wait. What is it do we need from this?
That.
Is it Mass Dancer that gets it? Oh, we want... Oh, you have to get
Wagon,
Maeve
wagon.
up. The wagon, hi. Magic Font and Magic Circle, yeah,
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let's just
I'm
get her
counting
mage.
on you.
Of course.
It seems I've grown.
Oh. You'll come.
Yeah, who's on my team? I know Bossolino is.
What now?
Basilio. Una. What archetype is she right now? She's the main. Oh, she has that stuff. Okay. I was like worried for a second. Yeah, all the people we need on the team are on the team.
Okay then. Got it.
Save first. We can get
Okay then.
at least a few more levels.
Let's go.
Will we be ready for what I assume is the last level, but I'm starting to think it's not.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
That was well done.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Alright, we got the...
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Hey.
Okay, so
Another relic for Neros, so we have 2 more relics, so I think he can max out now. Can we go up here now? Down here, I guess.
no. Looks like they found us. I knew you could do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That's the everyone gets mana, right? Or someone gets max mana? That's pretty good for a boss fight.
Be careful. I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I knew I could
Right
count
there.
on you.
What a fortunate find.
There they are.
That's the way!
Such an elegant fighter.
Yes, I am. Not at all.
Exemplary.
Let's push through! Very impressive.
Isn't that secret?
Marvelous.
All right.
Yeah.
Lancer's headgear, where the dodge, even the most precise, basically gets thrust, okay? That's kind of alright. That's not 100% sure on that. Not sure how much thrust attacks we're gonna be encountering later on. Like maybe the boss of this area, but like they said it's a giant, so I would assume blunt and strike. I mean, arrows from the goblins could be an issue. And so that's just going in a circle. Alright, that's the exit. Might as well reset the monsters real quick. I'm near. Giant equal human. No, usually when they say giant, they mean those giants that we were fighting just now, the little blue guys.
Right there.
That's usually what they're referring to, but sometimes it's a human.
Did it!
Sometimes it's human, but usually they mean this
There
guy.
they are.
Just a bigger version of that guy.
Even I had more to learn.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it. Alright, so I'm confused. Is there a secret entrance this way? No. A window? Right, so... I'm thinking it's down here somewhere. Haven't noticed it yet. Might be a secret tunnel or something. Oh, it's probably here.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, that's the area we went to before. So is it down here?
On your guard!
I knew you could do it. Marvelous.
Why are you celebrating you were alive if I left you there?
This power
Yeah,
grows
giant's rib
stronger
right there.
still.
Belt up, you lot! Alright, how's that?
That was well done.
That's the way!
That's the way!
My archetype's ability is still stronger.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Have we gone in that door yet? We haven't. Still closed.
Exemplary. This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Oh, more stealth knights. Okay.
Hey, great job.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Alright, how's that?
Great job, love.
Great job, love. Alright, so... what I'm seeing... there's definitely like a secret entrance around here. I'm just not noticing. So we're gonna have to start looking at the side of walls.
Watch it. We've been spotted.
That's... wait. We've been down here? Yeah, we have. Confused. I'm very confused now. Hello? We've been on this ladder? We have... good. Aha!
Such an elegant fighter.
No. Do not compliment that fighting. Oh, it's the Toothy! Hey! Haha! Hey, how are you? Hey, you there. You want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members, and get this. The turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness, or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew, they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd, but that's all for now. See you around.
Bokath 1 Pat, Bokath 1 Pat, Hele Boka, how is the dragon today?
Alright!
Feel the power coursing through you. This power grows stronger still.
We are spotted.
Great job, love.
Smash it!
There they go! All right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
Such an elegant fighter.
That was well done.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
Such an elegant fighter.
Hey, good one.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Marvelous.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work. All right, we did it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That's not half bad.
Smash it!
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Don't worry.
Impulse bow. Wait, there's a rare and a uncommon encounter?
That's not half bad.
I knew we could count on you.
Exemplary.
This power grows stronger still.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was neatly done.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
That's the way.
Such skill.
You're a beast.
Hey, good one.
Twould seem we've won the day.
It's about 2,000 experience I earned from that area. Alright, so this is the boss area.
Watch out!
Don't think we want to kill the boss yet, because there's still a lot of stuff to fight.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
That was neatly
Come on!
That's the
breathe
warlord
and
goblin right there. Hi, Beanie Beanie! I'm doing good, how are you? Or did I already answer that? I don't know. Right,
What now?
he's almost 54. Yufa's almost 50. Boss Leon's almost 49.
Let's push through!
Bull's white mask.
We found something.
What a find!
Scout's anklet. 6 agility. That.
What now?
Prowler's Pipe. Increases ceiling success skills. Almighty. No more attacks become almighty infinitely. I don't think we need this anymore. I think... we get him the freaking 6 agility. Weak to electricity. Weak to ice. Fire. I think we give you the gold. I don't know why that was de-equipped. Now that I think about it. I've made all your stats really, really good. You're weak to Pierce. That's really good for you. You're weak to Pierce. Let's give you $4 stats. Actually, give you... Now you have no weakness. You're weak to light and dark. So... Do we want him to reduce damage, or do we want him... Increases attack while in front row. I think we give him that. He's just gonna be a freaking beast now. Frontline wrap. I think we give you your mail. The lightning. He has both comfort, gold spray boots. I think we give you... He's like the lightning, right? Yeah. Increase evasion against electric. Reduce the damage from being hit by your weakness, and greatly increases evasion. So you don't need this, do you? mean, he's a ninja, so he'd want to take as little damage as possible, I guess. I want her to have this, I think. She's just super defensive now, right? Yeah, 52 endurance. Almost 500 HP. Yeah, that's good. I think it's time for the boss. There are a lot of entrances here. Have we gone to them all? Yeah, we went to that one. I hear monsters.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Monsters are respawning. But we can kill the boss right now, I think. Boss should get us over to the next level, and that should be enough for the fight with the in-game boss. So everyone's at that, like, cusp, I think. Yeah, this person looks like they grinded like crazy. Wait, where is he? Like, I'm above most of them except for this guy. And this guy's got level 46s on their team. I think we'll be fine.
Yep. Just a sec.
Well...
Huh.
Let's hurry and defeat.
We're gonna try to fight it without the suggested fight to see how strong we've gotten.
On me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
Freeze!
I'm all prepared.
Trial of the Seeker.
Let's get him!
Winning horse.
Outstay!
Hey, that was a resisted hit. That's what I'm about to say, man.
This is just what I need. Burn!
Who should I be? All right! Get wrecked! This is the last one!
Let us
Check me out!
ninja! Rancor!
Rancor!
Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's
I'll
your
show
opening,
you.
Captain.
Raging fire!
Boka, I must steal your streamer luck. I be back in hopeful 1 hour. Bokath 1 dead.
Too easy!
Basilio, nice dodge.
You better be ready.
Slash!
apply this power. Win!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Burn!
They sure don't give up easy.
Berserker!
My bad. They're still breathing.
They're still breathing.
Got tickled.
Tickled. I've weakened him so much he's not doing anything.
Accept your fate. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, we destroyed this fight. Blackbird Mantle.
Oh, look! I've mastered it!
Right. We have multiple level 53s. Our lowest is Barcelona, and he's
I shall
pretty
strive
strong.
to use this power wisely.
Tremble before me!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Feels like I'm making progress.
I'll
Progress.
always aim higher!
She's got magical circle now. And she has a max.
I've acquired a new ability.
Or Cybele.
Oh.
All right.
What do you think?
In that case.
No,
where?
Hello.
Hulkenberg's the one that. No. Juna mastered it. What does this guy have that we might have won in? And we don't really need that. Let's go back to. Max Dancer. So that she can have her legendary weapon. Let's give her.
All right.
Go flying.
All right.
Circle. Now she's just ready to spam Crimson Flame and Fire Vortex. She's perfect for the fight. I don't have enough to get. I wanted to give her Faker's Reverie. But she's still pretty good for the fight. He has lots of damage. The lower his HP gets, the stronger he gets.
Do make yourself at home.
What the? Nope, I didn't find a talisman. Right. Well, let's get ready to fight the boss.
You'll come again.
I think we'll be fine. But
what now?
Fight could totally be really hard. Supposed to be the last fight. We maxed out some people. Let's see. We want our party to
What
be.
now?
These are physical damage. We took Juna out, we add a Hulkenberg in. I want to keep Juna in the fight, though. Juna's basically our... Well, if this doesn't work, we'll try it with Juna, and if that doesn't work, we'll try the general build where we have defensive actions and heals.
What now?
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Let's find out.
Speaking of...
Oh, goodness. Hey.
Oh, it's 2 more days. I
Right
thought
then.
that was the last day. If we have 2 more
Time
days,
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
we should probably do that tower now, right?
Have a look.
Ooh, Spirit Dust, that's really good.
Shall we?
Isn't that...
If that can go up. These 2 can go up. I think we go up on Baron, right? Like, we haven't even met a certain character. So that's why I feel like this can't be the end. Like, who have we not met? Might as well get her up. Power her up a little
What
bit.
can I do?
Find out what's wrong with these people. Try to save them.
What shall we do? Farewell.
Alright, we need to go to...
Isn't that...
All right then.
Let's go.
Go to recruitment center first, and then come back. That money.
Anyone
That's money!
We did it. All right.
We are absolutely, positively super close to imagination. I think courage and wisdom are close behind. Then it's tolerance, and then eloquence. Eloquence needs 1 more, and it'll
saved me
go
a
up
lot
to
of
4.
work.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
Yeah, let's go to Yufa.
What can I... What shall we do? Thank you very much. Let us pause.
Oh!
Truly.
You!
Oi!
What?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield.
That's true, but...
Thank you very much. Oh. I think not. But then...
Listen.
Oh.
No, no.
Wow! But then... I do believe...
Yeah.
Thank you very much. The old, cowardly me is no... I must.
All right, then.
Isn't that... actually... Isn't that... Hmm?
Gotta go find that puppy. What are you doing here? Oh my god, I actually went inside. Wait, huh? What'd she say?
Hey!
Welcome.
Here.
Oh my god, I just realized this is AoE shield, strength up, AoE shield, defense up, and AoE agility up. Yeah, that's pretty good. Neither of those is good. That's bad. That's terrible.
Now then.
Apparently that's not terrible. Oh my god.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Right, can we leave? We talked to this guy.
Bokath 1 Omge OE shield and attack buff sounds really helpful.
They do sound helpful.
Everyone! At this time, hear ye, hear ye!
Those people. You get it, right? In those days, I
It'll be fine.
shut up. Why? Why did you?
Right.
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
We can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides... That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's do this!
Yes.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad.
Grand
So
Trad.
the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Gah! All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet.
Yeah.
And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
See, she's not
I've been
8,
seeing the prince
and
smile
she
again.
levels up through story, so it doesn't make sense that she'd be. And we haven't unlocked her final
Right.
archetype.
Let's get some rest. We'll need it.
And
come
knowing a game
tomorrow.
like this, you should be able to max out all the archetypes.
It's been a while.
So? Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Okay.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Let's go see.
Just sublime.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello, if I may.
Well, whoever's king next.
Well then,
Hopefully he's
if you
strong.
say...
Alright, here we go.
Who'll take the crown now?
His Highness, the prince.
They're like, careful riding a sword like that.
I'm chuffed.
Alright, let's go over here real quick.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see...
Yeah, that should be enough.
Yep!
I'm chuffed. gone clammy all over.
Right.
Ready?
Right.
Let's go see.
What now?
Need magic circle in her. We need.
All right.
We're 1,400 away from giving her that. I feel like we should have given her that.
Right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress tuner among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party...
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has
Ninja!
come. We're finishing this, here and now.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, to the front!
Thank you.
Berserker!
Oh, power of heroes! Everyone, withdraw!
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
Look out! Is that all?
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength!
Ninja! Rancor!
Soul Hacker! Here!
Thanks. My thanks.
What's needed?
There is no escape from me.
Get wrecked!
You
Dark
defy
Knight.
the rule of strength, then die by it.
Everyone, withdraw!
I will annihilate you!
Face me! Some darker arts.
We settle this here.
Scour!
Here I go!
Hey!
You bastard!
Focus up, Basilio!
Come, accept my challenge.
So annoying.
Don't
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Come!
Everyone,
Thanks.
withdraw!
There is no escape
power
from
of
me.
kings!
I won't hold back! Everyone,
I only
to the
want-
front!
You better be ready.
I will annihilate you!
Too easy.
Come, accept my challenge.
What?
With blade in hand! Everyone,
Gotta help this
withdraw!
out. We settle this
Ninja!
here.
Rancor!
Wind!
You defy the rule of strength. I see.
Nice one, Captain.
Let justice prevail!
Ninja!
There is
Let's
no
go.
escape from me.
Scour!
We settle this
Awesome
here.
souls, do your thing.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
You need training! Dark Knight! Everyone, withdraw!
Face me!
You
won't
defy
hold
the
back.
rule of strength, then die by it.
Everyone, to the front!
You better be ready.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Too slow.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Ninja!
There is
Soul
no
hacker.
escape from me.
Wind!
Come here! Get wrecked! I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
How?
For all that we strive for!
You defy the
Ninja!
rule of strength.
Some darker arts.
We
By
settle
this
this
power.
here.
Let me help.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
There is no escape from me. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
It's going good, Cobra. Don't know how well this is gonna go, though.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
I see your game.
I see.
Nice one, Captain.
It's not getting lots of extra turns, so I think we're playing it correctly.
Slowing you down,
Everyone,
Captain.
withdraw!
I only want.
Captain,
You think
your
yourself
attacks have been
equal to a
weakened.
Ujief's agility? Tis best used.
That helped.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You defy the rule of strength. Then die
Everyone,
by it.
to the front!
Quite a
Help us
boon.
out.
There
You
is no
better be
escape
ready.
from me. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Too slow. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, High
Only a
Tech.
flesh wound. Oh, power of heroes!
Rancor!
Soul hacker! Scour!
Come here! Can you endure it? Let's see.
How?
Nice one, Captain.
It's not getting extra turns because so many people are dodging or resisting.
Dark Knight, pierce through them!
Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Just
However,
strategy.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Hey! What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
How are you in the front of all
Retreat to our
these
gauntlet
soldiers?
fire. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
I like how him using magic on me. And I like how I'm still above 500. I mean, above, like, the 1,000 mark. When I started out, what,
Count
99,000?
Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
I like how they're acting like most people hate me, but yet
Sounds like we've got our
clearly
next
the
king, then.
board says a lot
Might
of
as
people
well
love
fall
me.
in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, it's going to keep reducing. Okay.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as
Shut
a
up,
river.
Hawkeye.
But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand. bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
Voice 3,
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Ad time.
Let's hurry. Huh? Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow
Bokath
of
one
magma
pat,
is
Bokath
strong
one heart,
here.
Bokath
It is
one
much
heart, hug,
like
hug,
the
hug,
altar
big
of the
sis.
dragon
BRB
god.
gonna make a
The
coffee.
magma in the air seems to be concentrated here.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why even call him Shaded Person? We know who he is.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this. Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well,
why do I feel
will
like
go
we're gonna
before
find
you
out
to the
you all
prayer
really
room.
are the prince? That we were brainwashed? Or like, all of us were like erased
going
our
to stay here?
memories so that everyone else would believe it too?
No.
That
I
we
must
weren't the
bear
prince?
witness myself.
Some kind of magic used to swap bodies
As
or
his
something?
knight, I must.
I don't know what you guys are standing around for. You need to pick up a shovel.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
Says he's an elder.
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
Sorry.
Hello.
Oh, wow!
Wait, why is there a shop here? Well, that's helpful. Hello?
Yeah.
So Comet is the new standard, I'm guessing? Comet looks to be the new standard. Okay.
Now then. Now then.
Nothing below that is usable. It's only given like 50 HP.
This way.
20 HP.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here,
in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey.
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
And this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends? Then I ask thee once again, thy sole mission was to save the prince.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, weren't thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, Who art thou?
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on? What awaits us now?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
I knew it! I'm amazing. See how smart I am? I predicted it.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Yeah, basically.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No kissing your
I am
manager.
sure the strength of your devotion
Bad.
had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
No fraternization with the management.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
Can't call me Your Highness.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, or...
So much for acting same as always.
He's like, so much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
I don't know why I started singing that.
I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruidae mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice.
Disembodied voice.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Familiar
Hey.
to me too.
Who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
Stop
you
subbing
have
to
come
me!
To the end of your
Stop it!
arduous journey, and found new life.
I do not exist.
It is a life well won.
I am part of your
Grasped with
imagination.
your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Rama. I'm a blondie now. Got the silver hair. I'm a silver-haired vixen.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you! What then? Okay.
Wow! About that.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Let me rub my sword!
Huh? Wow. What?
I like how we stopped to talk to some various. Let me run over it!
No.
Ready?
That whole scene and everything took almost 2 hours?
What now?
Prince. Nice. Blacker. Was it not this? Oh, Prince. Let's go.
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Berserker! Ah! Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together! Everyone, withdraw!
Here. God, nice one, Captain!
Let's go.
Ninja! Some
Hi, Jeffrey!
Who should I beat down first?
It's definitely really good.
Awesome souls, do your thing!
With blade in hand!
Got tickled.
Prince! Everyone, to the front!
Quite a move. Oh, power of kings! Slash!
Well, here I go! You're out of here! Withstood that, eh?
For all that we strive for! Everyone, withdraw!
Thanks.
I'm healed! We've got to do something about those apples! Is that all?
Oh, we're getting rid of the apples.
Let me handle those. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
The blade's edge!
Ninja! Rancor!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
With blade in hand!
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge!
By this power.
Nice hit! That was
Ninja!
perfect!
Some darker arts.
Come here!
Nice, Basilio!
For
That's
all
what
that
they
we
get when
strive
they
for!
mess with you!
Come forth, royal soul!
Happy birthday, Boka.
It's my birthday!
The... Oh, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Gotta buff everyone up again.
Berserker! You're
Come! Everyone, withdraw!
I owe you one. By this power, everyone, to the front!
Nonsense. Face me! I have my methods.
God! Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's
Here I
fighting
go.
her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Pipe up, they're still breathing.
I cannot bear this.
Let's sprint! The blade's edge! Let's push through!
I'll use what I must. Rancor! Good. Do not relent.
Her legs are back to normal. Ugh! We'd only just taken them out. They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I'm fine.
Get wrecked! Not it. My bad.
Heisme's in real
power
danger.
of
He needs
heroes.
healing now.
As the point of a sword!
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
I owe you one.
My thanks.
What's needed?
Ninja! Some darker arts.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
All right.
Let me handle the... All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Oh,
Get
awesome
in there.
souls, do your thing!
Hey,
Stay still,
focus up,
damn it!
Basilio.
Let justice prevail! Everyone, withdraw!
Don't help yourself. Let's go! Everyone, to the front!
I owe you one.
It regenerated the headwings. Here comes another round of wind attacks. God, nice one, Captain.
Rancor!
Here I go! Get wrecked!
Dark Knight! Pierce they yet cling to life.
Prince! Hat! Alright, how's that?
Only a flesh wound.
I see your game.
I'm pretty sure I
Oh,
sliced your
power
hand
of
feet off.
kings.
I did. Okay, how are you doing that?
Some darker arts.
Alright! Ah!
Tough one.
For all that we strive for! How's that?
Come forth, royal soul! I'll cut through!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Nothing.
He's
Ridiculous!
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Only a flesh wound.
Not tickled.
All right. Why don't turn to you, buddy?
He needs me right now.
Here I go. You withstood that, eh?
Dark Knight, as the point of a sword!
I won't hold back! A tough one.
Ninja! Some commendable bearing.
I've regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. My legs are back to normal. Ugh! We only just taken them
Boka,
out.
when Lurker, do you think the Necromancer is gonna want to fight right after you take out their monster?
Probably. Or he's already ran away.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out!
All right!
We gotta revive him!
My bad. They're still breathing.
Dark Knight! From our provisions!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I'll cut through!
Wind God Scale. Interesting.
That'll do.
I'm surprised he didn't rank up his archetype.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get...
Even I had more to learn.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah, that feels nice.
The bastard got away.
Yeah, I figured he ran away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
Emotional damage!
So true, so true!
Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna
Little
lead
Master
the way.
and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way,
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are
Where did chat
manifestations
go? I
of
don't know.
resolve,
Chat, are you still
capable
there?
of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
No, you're
The
not?
foremost fate. Not really sure, but for
Are you
me to be
invisible?
me.
I don't know, Potato. Are you
and
invisible?
For you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined,
We're
that
missing
fate
like 7,
cannot be
8 people
changed. Yet by some
from last time I
strange
checked.
tangle of destiny,
But I'm sure it's just
you were given a
Twitch being
choice
Twitch
that the
and
very act of
saying
existence
you're
denies
too
most
lurky
people.
and
By your
you haven't
own
clicked
will,
on the video in a while.
you were born again as a prince. Do you understand?
Probably.
You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed. That
Let's
I, as a
go!
scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with
Let's
and witness
go!
such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince.
How
Can
many
I ask
last
you one
missions
more
have there
thing?
been? 3?
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I don't care for honor, power, or anything of the sort.
Even having become your highness the prince. 'Tis strange to say, but you have not changed a bit.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Ugh.
This
Go to
place.
Dad right now.
You see?
Yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied
Am
on
I
that
the only one
ourselves.
that's still like
It's
confused
always
about the
easier
man's
to follow
weird
than to have to make
aura
all
on
the
his face?
risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Interesting.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words,
If I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you.
I
Why would you
admired
risk
you?
dying alongside some fake prince?
Would.
I don't intend on dying
Oh,
with
hush up.
anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? And do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they...
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah...
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right. Let's go.
Luis rightfully ought to be
All right,
king.
Oh, we have to walk to it.
Luis is the only one left.
Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
Okay, how tired am I? What do you mean?
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can...
I was cleaning off my controller.
All right, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean...
Alright!
How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
A distracted Boka, you say?
Hard luck
Bokath
for
one
the
pat
honest
Bokath
ones.
one pat Bokath one pat
Not much
Bokath one
left
pat
for civil
Bokath
debate
one
now
pat
that Luis
Bokath
is
one
openly
pat Bokath
advocating
one
killing
pat.
his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic
I'll fight
faded.
you.
Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Castle in the sky?
But
when did
the change
Laputa
in the
get here?
citizens
I
is
don't
certainly
know.
odd.
Laputa.
If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Wait, what trap?
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
She's right there.
Right.
She's right there. What do you mean, see her smile again? Just look at Maria and say, hey, Maria, give me a smile. Rank 8 with her.
I'll always believe
All
in
ready
you.
to fight a boss for
We'll
me.
all do our best, so you can be a good king.
There, she's smiling again.
Indeed.
There you go. Smile
If we
again.
win,
Oh, I hit the light.
I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
Oh, king.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear.
Oh, hi.
Let us take a night's rest.
Shut up!
And on the morrow, we make for the
I'm not
castle.
smiling. Your face is smiling.
Boketh 1 Cree to give Maria a hug.
Where is?
Oh, it's Mister.
Mister.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell.
Your Highness.
Come on.
You must have missed her a lot, XD.
Must have, must have.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days. Oh, that's a ton of time to train.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with
31
all the
days?
humans out there,
Then we
it's no
got to be
wonder
close to like
everyone's
the last
losing their
7
grip.
final battles.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Let's go!
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses,
I
it
mean,
would amount
it's
to
hard to
nothing
word
if
in
Luis
general
sits
at
upon the
times.
throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
No regrets. No regrets. No yogurts. I like yogurt though.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's... nice little village. And right there's a labyrinth.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, so do we have to click on it? Oh.
Let's put an end to this.
Oh! Let me guess, the Dragon's All-Stars. What do you mean? Maria's too precious.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
I'd save her.
Well...
When did yogurts come into the conversation? Mikari 6 huh?
Huh?
You? Hey. Thank you.
You bastard! Now! What?
I... That's right.
silence!
Tell me.
Ridiculous.
Well, sure.
Moving on. Hey.
Listen.
I... Remember your vow. I will live to my full... Farewell.
Farewell.
Isn't that... Hmm?
Juna. Or Juna. Wake up, Mum! Why are we waking up? I like to sleep. Let's sleep. Let's go! Ayaya! Ayaya! Ayaya!
Hey.
Ayaya! Ayaya!
Sorry about that. You know... But... Now then. Thanks!
Incredible.
Right! Hey.
Oh.
Excuse me?
That's...
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Oh.
Listen.
Baka is a metaphor for a stinky wagon.
No, it's not! Your face is stinky. Not what your mother said to me last night. Ooh.
I was in the wrong.
Shut your short R down. Look at you down there, stare.
Weird. That's what you're. That's what I said to your mother last night.
Well.
Oh, get wrecked. Oh.
Did you hear Steve Jobs died of ligma?
Ligma nuts! Oh, get wrecked! Oh, get wrecked!
Thanks. Wait!
You had caffeine?
No.
Somebody call the fire department. There was a serious burn.
Oh. All hail the Boka.
Hey.
Boka first burn damage as a dragon.
What? I thought you'd be used to it by now. You know. Getting burned so much.
Uh-oh.
No way!
I am just the first time it's been acknowledged Mia we discussed. Ham, your mom is telling people to lick their parts again. Are you sure they've been taking their meds?
Well then.
Yes. Please.
I've been taking your meds,
It's
maid
just a
sama.
pretty flower.
You're making me maid
be
sama
alright.
in like near the like. There's not much time left to stream. But okay, we can do that. It's right for you. You were pretty late on arrival every time. You know, cause you suck and all.
Maid
The
Boka,
day
can
of
you
the
give
hero
Queen her
draws
meds
near,
back?
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
30 days remain. Remain.
Got it?
I see. Speaking of which,
Bokath 1 pat nice gold has decreased as a threat, even though they never were a threat to begin with.
I know, right? They were nothing but an ant beneath my powerful legs.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
It's time.
Smash it all to
It's
bits.
time. Hey, remember?
Smash it all to
All right,
bits.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits.
It's very...
Bokath 1 dead. I did drink the wrong bottle. I shall get my water bottle. Did have a mix from last time over too much vodka.
Vodka.
Made Boka, may Cullet get the stick, so Cullet can poke the shiny jar down. So Cullet can count them.
Yeah, sure.
Think fast, chuckle nuts, cat, what 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 cat, what?
What cat? Oh no. Whatever shall I do? But yeah, Color, you can get the shiny jar.
WF Prike Rhyme Adios.
What? Oh, I forgot to update. I need to do that after stream. I need to update.
All right then.
Oh.
Go.
Bokath 1 lurker, Bokath 1 hap. So how much time is there to stream?
Would you like to know? You have to stay the whole stream to find out. I could end now, I could end in 5 minutes, I could end in 75.
Drops a rails pack, so I'm back.
All right then.
He's a menacing scar.
Let's go. And I died. I think I stabbed him with the sword.
Preparations are... Now then.
Which one?
Speaking of.
Ooh.
I meant WF Strem is live.
Okay.
But JSST relics backs.
Play. It's time.
Is he the person we were supposed to talk to? Where is he?
All right then.
Let's go.
So irreverent. Ooh. Hello. Help me.
I get.
That's great.
We did. Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to. And right there's a
Help
labyrinth.
me, Will.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right then.
Looking to say... Ooh.
All right then.
Let's go.
Why is girl speedrunning the game? Not really speedrunning it, but
What's the world coming to? Smash it all to bits.
smash it all to bits. Alright, so I need to get eloquence.
Alright then.
Alright, so
Let's
we
head there
definitely
right
need
away.
to go here. I suppose he's gonna be in this area. Let's see.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
Luckily, we don't go anywhere until we do something. So.
Alright then. Let's go.
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's...
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That's not even full! The Trial of the Dragon's Heroes Res. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Be careful. I'll see you again. Hello there. Thanks.
What?
Trial of the Dragon, these nuts across your face.
I said the other part, so that doesn't work. Oh, is that why people's turn orders weren't going down?
What will you do? Sorry.
I don't need to make it better.
Why?
Alright then. Go.
We're not playing a politician.
That's sure.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Go, this is why you shouldn't drag your face across a wall.
Now then.
Such a vista.
Such a vista.
Hold on.
Just a moment.
Ooh. It's your call.
Right, I said heroes rest. Rest these nuts on your chin? Right, so we gotta do the roll couple and find a fishmonger. Right, melt Vulcan. Hour of Innocence. Is it? No,
That's
for
where you
second
want to
power.
go?
This place.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh yeah, did you see Sunny might be getting into Warframe?
Sunny might be getting into Warframe.
We have a pending.
Now that.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
I would love to play with her.
What to pick?
Got a sec? Hmm?
I see you.
You did it! Did you know? Hmm.
Gonna go nap. Have fun, Boka.
Have fun. Well, good night, Color.
They did a no-context react to the intro cinematic and all the Prime trailers. That was pretty hilarious, especially when Hydran shows up.
Of course she'd like Hildred. God damn it.
All right.
Right, we need 1 or 2 more of those for tolerance.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the
Bokath
sky.
one fire underscore
A
Boka.
floating
Do I have the
island would
okay
be
to time
remarkable
gold out
enough,
for 2 minutes?
but
They
the
screwed up
remnants of
my arena
man-made
quest trial
architecture
run.
found here is the true marvel, and yet those who could see it in the sky through
Oh, that's
magical
on you, Gold.
means
Not on me.
were forbidden from speaking a
I
word
saw
of it
nothing.
by the sanctus powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
No, you're not allowed to blame Color.
Is that? I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
No.
Right?
All right.
Now then.
I have 1 more area to look at.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Sam.
True?
Got a sec?
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
I'm off to play a horrendous repo mod pack.
We cannot
Enjoy
avoid this
metaphorically
fight.
playing.
Stand ready.
Let's take it. We may yet find you.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being. I knew I could count on you.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Come on! If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, how's that?
Marvelous.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Let's push through.
This power grows stronger still.
Take it with you, yeah?
Look,
The chest down there.
Please, take care.
This is amazing.
that must be quite rare.
Staff of Creation. Increase the strength of all magic. Okay, yeah, well, there's the mage staff. That's nice to find. Don't quite need it right now, but that's nice to find.
Take this!
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
This power grows stronger still.
I'm slaying giants. I'm the giant slayer. Giant slayer dragon.
We got
I
this.
see the enemy.
Your death will be swift. Now accept your fate. Some apologies. Would you finish it?
It's still up?
Berserker! Get wrecked!
One round at him.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I knew I could do it.
I'm getting stronger.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
That was brilliant.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. I see the enemy.
This power feels stronger still.
Forward! We strike first! We have the edge!
Ninja! Some darker arts. Even that was not enough?
Supposed to be its weakness.
Oh.
Berserker!
I'll hang back.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't to you!
You now accept your
But
fate.
I thought you hit its weakness. Take this!
What?
But that was a critical hit.
Yeah, my bad. They're still breathing.
Dark Knight, I'll run you through!
I'll run you through!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've done it.
A new power to wield.
I feel new power surging within me.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Right there.
Charging in!
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Very impressive.
Exemplary.
I can feel greater power.
This is amazing.
Look at the quality.
Here's something random? What?
Long ago in a distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stepped forth to oppose me before the final blow was struck. I tore open a portal in time, and flung him into the future where my evil is law.
Time. And flung him into the future where my evil is law. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is Aku. I think I don't know that opening. Holy crap. Well, hello, gentlemen.
There they are.
That was well done.
Time for some close combat. Oh, incoming!
Ninja! Rancor!
By this power! Is there another way? Do I need to use it?
How do you run again?
Retreat!
I'll take you down in no time.
Let's give this all we've got.
Ninja! Rancor!
Come forth, royal soul!
Berserker! Don't be scared. Oh, power of heroes!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
I know what you're thinking.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Get him healed
Let's
up.
go! It wasn't enough?
Do it?
Come here!
You're a tough one.
Let justice prevail.
Justice prevail.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Satisfactory.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Marvelous.
It's fight or flight.
Maid, could you clean my lap, please? Also get me some tea with cookies and your scones on the side.
No. Screw you.
Hey.
Ready? Yep. What?
In that case.
Let's head back.
A cookie cut in your face. Let's go!
I see the end.
I knew I could count on you.
We're done here.
There they are. Charging in.
That was
Time for some close combat. Forward!
All right, we did
Yes,
it.
put them in my face so I may eat them.
I don't think you heard me quite clearly. You should get your ears checked. Let's go!
Come on!
This power grows stronger still.
I see the end.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through!
I can feel my power growing.
Our immediate
Charging
vicinity
in.
is secure. We should be safe.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. That's the way.
To be fair, I have a partly damaged ear. Been that way for over 20 years, so I don't exactly have the best hearing.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy.
Stay on your toes.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Right there. I see the enemy. Forward!
This power feels stronger still. Such an elegant
Time for some close combat.
You're a beast!
You're a beast! I am.
This is bad.
All right, go on to that.
I shall run.
This won't stop us.
I see your game. We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, let's do this.
Let us withdraw.
Withdrawal.
There are still some foes around. Don't want to burn them.
Expect no quarter. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
That seems like a good hit.
Nah, I'll hang back.
Dark Knight, I'll run you through!
Run you through!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please. I'll always aim higher.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
His power grows stronger still.
There they are. Forward!
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
Charging in.
After lots of puke and more water, I fell better, but I rest now by books.
Bye bye,
strive to
Roy.
use this power
Get some
wisely.
good sleep.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
What are you doing, chat? Why are you just staring? Be weird, chat. Why are you being weird? Are you weirdos? Huh? What do you mean? Do something cute. Oh, it's not cute. Look at danger. See? I'll eat you.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble?
Right there.
That's all of them.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Potato is a weirdo? Okay.
Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on.
It's a fluffy wagon.
Great job.
There they are. Let's push through.
Not
My
fluffy!
archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Why do you think I'm
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are. All right. How's that?
This power feels stronger still.
Here are 4 twerking
Yes,
octopi.
Fluffy.
We're not
Let's keep moving.
working octopus.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Forward.
hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
Right there. Belt up, you know. Charging in.
How fluffy.
Time for some close combat.
How fluffy? I'm not fluffy though. You're the one saying I'm fluffy.
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
I can feel greater power within.
Forward.
And that will find a use for that.
Right there.
Belt up, you lot. Think that's the last of them.
Built up, you lot.
All right. How's that?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Not fluffy wagon.
Not fluffy.
Gained a level. Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Semi-fluffy.
Semi-fluffy? I mean, I suppose, sure.
Oh, power of kings!
Why not?
Prince! The blade's edge!
Stay insane in a fight? I'll hang back.
Come! Here!
But I thought you hit his weakness.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
I will a tough one.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Dark Knight.
How semi-fluffy? I don't know!
Great work.
Why are you asking me? Hello?
I think I'm getting used to
I'm
this.
capable too.
There are some enemies left. Stay
Come on!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Hanging in there, mate.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Let me rephrase that. How is the semi-fluffied wagon doing?
Oh.
What?
Alright. I'm doing,
Alright.
Let's call it.
Bardic. I don't know. Whatever the word is. Lethargic? Is that a bad word? That sounds like a bad word.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble?
There they are. Charging in.
Everyone?
I'm better and stronger.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Come on.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Marvelous.
Wait, Boka not fluffy. Does that mean Boka is bald? Also, it's not good to ignore your kids. Ham asked what day. Something called a gat is?
Everyone?
Now that I think about it, you look like Ilulu in Dragon Maid. Just flat.
Why do you care what my booba size is? Let's turn that question on its head.
They saw us.
Fierce. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. Forward!
I have more to learn.
Keep an eye on your elf.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
We seem to have defeated
Time for
them
some
all.
close combat. Charging in.
I didn't. I was just mentioning a similarity with a distinct difference.
Incredible! This
Semi-fluffy, semi-bald dragon, noise.
What do you mean, semi-bald?
All right, how's that?
I can feel greater power within.
We'll hold our ground.
Only a flesh wound.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking.
Let's hightail it.
Be careful. There's more of them.
They'll need more than this.
Let's hightail it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Well done, Captain.
Well done, semi-fluffy
Now
one part
accept
ball,
your fate.
fluffy wagon.
Let's go.
I don't even understand you.
Still here?
Berserker! I'll hang back.
Dark Knight.
Gonna test a few things that pique my curiosity.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've done it!
Some of them might remain. Tread lightly.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Thank you very much. I blame Warframe for making me lose some sanity these past few months.
Warframe.
Right there. Forward! Charging in.
Watch your health.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
We should hit level 20 probably by the time we get up to the top this time. "60-second slow mode." That's not the one that makes it where they can't talk for 3 minutes, right?
There they are. Forward!
We don't have enough people to even closely
We're done.
put slow mode on.
That was
Like,
all of
we
them.
need
I
like
see the end.
thousands and thousands and thousands to put slow on, in my opinion.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
One message every 60 seconds?
Come on!
Amazing!
There they are. Let's push through.
I don't really like that mode either.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
I feel like we need at least 1,000 people
Come
before we
on.
start using
Hey,
that.
good one.
Let's push through.
That's like in the like crazy parallel time where I get 1,000 people. But yeah.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Take this!
This power's getting fierce.
Let's take it with us.
That was brilliant.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
There they are.
Our enemies are aware of us.
I feel my power growing.
I see the end.
Power stronger still. Such an elegant fighter.
I think
Right
that's
there.
all. I need your beauty.
Charging in. Come on! Forward!
I knew we could count on you.
Alright, so she mastered before we even got to the...
What now?
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I think we want her to go Warlock. Like, what will happen next? I don't know. Guess my name's Spike
It
now.
seems I've grown.
Oops. I need to keep talking to him and get him up. But for while we're doing that,
Bike the cutest maid, what is your wisdom?
Assassinate this, right? All right.
better than you.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll
Bike
do
the
it.
semi-fluffied wagon maid? What?
I can use this.
Fuck Max. Fuck Max. Heroes proving. All of my ranks go up by 3 for 3 turns. That's...
What do you mean bike? Are we riding a bike?
Heroes Cry gets me 4 turns. Oh, and morale boost. Morale boost just keeps healing me. Okay. That'll be nice to have for grinding. We're riding a bike. I don't know. Are you?
Bokath 1 dead. I think slow mode 120 seconds wouldn't change chat by much cause no one constantly talks not unless they're in a conversation with Boka.
Yeah, I don't think it's useful enough.
Everyone, go!
I'll use what I must.
But I like it that people are able to talk fast.
I won't hold back! I'll cut through!
You better be ready. Nah. You could take him.
Dark Knight.
But I thought you hit his weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief? A favor, if I may.
Behold, let's go! The Blade's Edge!
It's still up?
Here I go. My bad. They're still breathing.
Dark Knight.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Well, he went up 4 ranks for that. Okay. It's a pretty good place to grind.
Not bad at all.
I feel new power
I learned
surging
a new
within me.
ability.
Eat up. Increases physical attack. We just need that one purely for his Berserker class.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
This power's getting fierce.
And Barcelina's finally
Feels
in
like
the
I'm making
50s.
progress.
50s.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
This power's getting fierce.
Where is he? Did I kill him? Yes, I killed him. You don't have the slightest clue of what's going on here?
Look at this.
This is in-game,
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is, not quite.
No way!
Mm. That's right. I've been waiting. Welcome.
Like, how do we get her to 8? My question. Or there'll be something after we beat Luis. She's gonna max out. Like, we haven't even mastered 50%. That tells me there's gonna be a way where we do more stuff later. Studying the Minotaur's vessel, which is War God, which probably is at the top of this tower.
I have what would you care to know? Oh, you'll come again.
You'll come again.
What now?
All right.
What?
In that case,
Let's head back.
We maybe got 1 or 2 more streams left of this game. One, if I can just like do the grinding myself, but I would want to do like the quests in front of you guys. All right, guys.
What now?
Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for my likers and chatters. Thank you for always here. You make me so very wonderful and happy. Remember, Boka is always cheering for you now and forever. Why are you sad, Ghost? Consume the water. Stretch. Pause to check. Think of the paddlies. What do you mean? Do something cute. Okay, it's not cute. Okay, it's dangerous. Thinking of
Bokath
playing...
1 pat, Bokath 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 1 pat.
Feel like I like you guys and being back.
Bokath 1 pat, Bokath 1 pat. I feel UE makes it sound a lot worse than it actually is when I say that I want to test something. Bokath 1 pre 2.
Boka is so very, very cute. Go, go. Let's attack Yoru. Let's take her down. Yeah, let's take down Yoru.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. I'm just kind of wandering around, hoping I'm actually going in the right direction here, right? Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, it's giving me a little bit of that vibe, but it's not as bad, mind you. The freaking cathedral was worse. I'm not gonna lie, the cathedral was absolutely the fucking worst. Skills and then use them on other blood codes. That would actually make more sense to me. That actually makes way more sense because honestly, the blood codes, you know, just the fact that you can actually move them around once you've mastered them is definitely way nicer. Oh, fuck this shit.
Oh no, we got some intruders.
Fuck
Someone call
this
security.
shit.
What are you doing in our hideout, Boka the dragon?